Alright, this game takes a while to boot up, so microphone test. 1, 2. All good. Controller overlay. All good. Oh, we'll be there in a minute. My computer's got to go through some processes with this game. I'm just going to put that back up. Oh, I think I might have broke it. Oh, wait. There we go. I brought it back to life. Is it going to work on OBS? Nope. Give us a minute. This game is certainly something. There we go. Got it. Fucking piece of shit. Literally the worst PC port ever. Right, okay. Hello, good afternoon. My name is Britt. Welcome to another live stream. And today I'm going to be giving Dead Space 2 Zealot, or Zealot difficulty, another go. I attempted to stream this game and this difficulty a while back, and the final boss actually just beat me, funnily enough. Like fully couldn't beat it, and I ended up basically just turning the difficulty down right at the end just to get through it. And unfortunately, that defeat has been looming over me ever since. And ever since finishing Dead Space 3 with Quisa and also chatting a little bit about it with a couple of the channel regulars, I just thought, you know what, I'm gonna give it another go and see what happens. So yeah, this will be Dead Space 2 with no DLC items, conduit rooms opened, game fully patched and fixed up on Zealot difficulty, which is the hardest difficulty of the game. It's not hardcore. Hardcore's just bullshit mode because it only limits your game to 3 saves. So we're not doing that because I don't have the patience for it. But Zealot is actually a mechanically harder difficulty. And I'm going to be using my favourite weapons this time around as well. Not limiting myself to bullshit that I don't like. It's going to be Seeker Rifle, Pulse Rifle, Force Gun, and fucking Ripper. Absolutely.
Isaac, are you there? Come in, Isaac. Oh, God. I'm so sorry, Isaac. Look at the time difference. I'll call you back later.
It's okay. How you doing?
Good. You're right, Isaac. The Ishimar is a great ship. I am so lucky to be serving aboard her.
Enjoy it while it lasts. You know they're gonna decommission her next year.
Isaac, thank you.
Put an epilepsy warning up on this game.
For just pushing me to do this. I mean, if it weren't for you, I never would have made it this far, because you made me stick with it.
I'll just remember, I'm giving you up for 6 months so you can do this.
You know what? We must be getting on a range there tonight. Isaac. Isaac, can you hear me? Look, I'm gonna call you back as soon as I can, okay?
Isaac! You were drifting away for a moment there, Mr. Clark. I believe you were telling me about your nightmares that you've been having. About your dead girlfriend.
Hello,
What
Jacob.
was her name?
How are you, my friend?
Nicole.
I didn't want it to end like this.
What time is it? It is
I really
quarter
wanted
past
to see
5
you
for me.
again. Just once.
And it is losing brain cells time, yes. This is our second
I
attempt
always
at the hardest difficulty in the game.
Nicole Brennan.
The real
She
hardest
was a
difficulty,
senior
not the
medical
fake
officer
hardest
stationed
difficulty.
aboard a Planet Cracker class vessel.
And I'm alright, mate. I've recovered from a bad stomach. I've had a bit of a bad rumbly stomach for the last few days. I think I might have had a little bit of heat stroke or something, but I've recovered,
You were part of the repair
and I'm in the mood for playing some games.
A mission for which you volunteered, am I right? What did you find aboard that ship, Isaac?
Oh, unfortunate, mate. I've been struggling with a bit of that myself lately, dude.
What did they find aboard the ship, Isaac?
The marker.
This
Did you have contact with this?
It sucks, mate. It sucks.
It made you see things, didn't it?
The weather's getting to me as well. I can't handle hot weather very well. And yet yesterday made me ill.
What did it say to you, Isaac? Isaac, can you hear me?
Yeah, birthdays are a bit shit at our age, mate. They always give me depression as well. I do everything I can to try and cheer myself up on my birthday and force myself to be happy, but it just makes everything worse.
Dean, I found Isaac Clark. Repeat, I have him.
Great work, Franco. Be careful. He's been out a long time.
Hey, Jordan.
Good. Steady.
You alright, dude?
We gotta get you out of this straitjacket.
How's your Friday been?
Where am I? I know you're confused right now. I can explain everything, but you gotta trust me, okay? Listen, you're in terrible danger.
I can't even remember if I wished you happy birthday, Jacob. I was so sorry if I didn't. I'm just not really I'm not really a birthday guy because of how depressing they are, you know what I mean? I don't like reminding people that they're getting older, if that makes sense. Go on, Isaac. Fucking butt him. Do you see that? Dead Space 2 Isaac's a fucking Chad.
Isaac Clark, if you can hear me, run!
Yes, exactly. We should all be wishing each other the best every day, not just one day a year. But I will apologize because, like yourself, I have also had a little bit of depression lately. But I'm trying to work for it. Hey, at least we've got a nice little group together where we can all be miserable together, you know. At least that's something. Right, what are we doing here, lads? Are we just saving over our old shit? I don't really. Oh, look, there's my casual game. Oh no, there's my failure right there, guys. Last time I played this game, I had to switch difficulty right at the end on the end boss. I couldn't beat the end boss. It was so much bullshit, and I had to swap it to casual. So this is what we're defeating with this playthrough. Is this failed Zealot playthrough? We are gonna beat it fully on Zealot difficulty, even if it fucking takes me hours to beat the last boss. Like, this defeat has been looming over me for months. And I'm going to do it. Same thing with Dead Rising as well. You know how I've had 2 playthroughs of Dead Rising that have just fucked up now. I want to beat Dead Rising properly and do the overtime mode. So we've got a lot of zombies to kill over the next couple of weeks, I think. And mutants and shit. I would assume that Demonic's probably out having a life and touching grass and stuff at the minute. Friday night. How do I fancy Dungeon Siege? Good. I'm enjoying it, mate. It's a little bit more difficult than I remember it, but I think I used to play it on easy mode as a kid. You know what I mean? My only problem is... Hold on. It is a fun game, and I like it. I think I've handicapped myself a little bit by only running 3 people. Like, I probably should have hired another mercenary, but I've managed to get beat through the spider pass, and loop back round to, what is it? Oh, Stonehelm Village or whatever it is. So we're back at Stonehelm now, and then we can carry on. But my biggest problem is that I keep finding Yeah, that's the thing. I wish I had a fucking wizard, mate. I wish I'd taken Zed the wizard. um, but what was it? What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying now. Sorry. I keep finding items that are like way too high level requirement for my character. You know what I mean? So I'm having to carry these items for ages, and by the time I can actually use them, I've found something better. So I'm just constantly being like blue balls by these items, you know what I mean? And it's getting annoying, but it's not interfering with the moment-to-moment gameplay, so I can sort of put up with it. You know what I mean? It's just like a minor annoyance in the background, something that I wish was balanced a little bit better. But that might actually have something to do with the mod that I'm running, Killer's Fix. Because I have no idea what that mod does and changes, so it could literally just be doing anything. It could be making the game harder for all I know. You know what I mean? But yeah, definitely should have taken a healing wizard with me. But to be fair, I think considering my handicap, considering I don't have a wizard, a healing like a dedicated healer. Oh no, Jordan. My heart just dropped. Can you not run downstairs and go and get it? Let's take a moment for Jordan, guys. And the J. Oh. I'm sorry, mate. Making me want to smoke one out of respect now. No tobacco for me though. No more. You not go get it?
We can both get out of here. Just cut me out of the straitjacket.
Mate, I'd be fucking sprinting downstairs me to go and grab that. Hey, at least it wasn't your phone.
There's no escaping from what I've done. Take it easy, buddy. Just take it easy.
Go, 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 go before the wind blows it somewhere and you can't find it.
It's red. Zealot back in a flashlight in that.
I remember once I went camping. Well, I say camping. It was more like glamping with my parents because they've got a big motorhome thing. And I remember once I like rolled a zoo like proper in secret, and I went like for a bit of a walk around to go and find it, to go and smoke it. And I think I got distracted by something proper stupid, like a flower or something. Like I saw like a cool flower just on its own, you know, like a singular flower that was like proper colourful. I can't remember exactly what it was that distracted me, but I remember after sort of like being done with my distraction, the jade just vanished out of my hand. And seriously, I shit you not, mate. I hadn't even covered that much ground. I must have covered like maybe 20, 30 meters away from the fucking from the motorhome, and I looked for this fucking J for about half an hour, mate. I was literally crawling through the fucking grass to try and find it, pal, and it was gone. I don't know what the fuck happened. The only thing I can think is that someone else had gone to where I was and found it and nicked it. But there was no one about, you know what I mean? Oh, man, I was gutted. I was so gutted. It was like, it was a big one as well, you know what I mean?
We're all gonna burn for what we did to you.
That's that. No, I didn't. I didn't, Jordan. I fucking didn't. I know for a fact that I hadn't smoked it. I hadn't even lit it, mate. I know that because I was fucking gagging for a smoke.
Isaac Clark, is that you?
Who are you?
My name is Dana. I'm the one trying to rescue you.
Why? What's going on?
I don't know. You're making me doubt myself now. Stop it. That's the last thing I need.
How do you know that? How do you know all this about me?
How could you drop the cigs? Mate, that's what smoking Happy Cigs does to you. It makes you clumsy.
Why should I trust you?
I hadn't even lit it, mate. I swear to God, I hadn't even fucking started smoking it. I literally found like a nice little smoking spot. Got distracted with this cool little flower on a tree or something like that. I think it was that. And then once I'd stopped admiring it, it was just gone. Like, like I said, mate, I was scraping the fucking grass for it and I couldn't find it. Unless I put it in like a pocket or something like that, you know, and totally forgot. But I checked everything and everywhere. I even checked the motorhome. The fucking parents are like, "The fuck are you looking for?" And I'm like, "Nothing. Don't worry about it." Like, you know, like a proper crackhead. Yeah, no, I reckon someone grabbed it. I reckon someone was like following me about and saw it. Because I did, like I said, I did nip off to the motorhome to try and look for it, and I reckon in that time, someone's gone and like, you know, traced the same route as me and probably seen it. Oh, but yeah, that's lucky, that, isn't it? Imagine that, finding a big old zoot. Oh, we're gutted. But at least I had like spares on me, you know what I mean? Wasn't that bad. What we're repairing this time, we're repairing the Sprawl, which is a civilian living slash shopping slash sort of everything station. It's basically a floating city in space that we've ended up on after the end of the first game, because Isaac went a little bit mental after the first game and ended up just sort of like floating around in space. And but he'd called a distress beacon, and the sort of like space police force had picked him up, but realized he was a nut job, and had something obviously to do with the marker and stuff, and then basically like just tied him up in a straitjacket. But we don't know we're really on the Sprawl yet. We're still sort of like figuring things out. The second game isn't all that much repairing, no. You don't do as much actual engineer shit in Dead Space 2. This is almost like 80 to 90% just fucking shooting mutants and zombies, and the other 10% is like jump scares and slightly atmospheric parts. This is the Resident Evil 4 of Dead Space, if that makes sense. Good pacing all the way through. It wobbles a bit at the end because it throws way too much at you, in my opinion. But you know, horror games sort of run out of ammo towards the end. I've never watched The Thing, mate, so I won't be able to tell you whether they've been inspired by that. I thought the monsters in The Thing sort of like cloned their targets. Like, you know, copied them, which isn't the case here.
Not if you follow my route.
I don't like this.
You don't have to like it. Just hurry before you get locked in.
The way the marker works and the necromorph outbreak is by rapidly mutating tissue and bones and restructuring like flesh and all that sort of stuff, and it just basically just turns humans who don't have a really high IQ into just severely mutated monsters. So this is one here. A very handsome fellow. They even dodge your shots and projectiles, like in Resident Evil. Is this not one you can get on your PlayStation, Jordan? Can you not get Dead Space 2 on PlayStation 5? Because even though I know you're not a fan of the sci-fi stuff, this is one of my favorite games of all time. This Dead Space 2 is solid. The shooting off limbs is pretty stupid. It is in Dead Space 1. It is in the remake, but in this one, mate, they're fast. They're fucking well fast in this one, mate, and it actually makes sense too. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're in trouble. Like these, obviously these ones aren't that fast because they're only like the starting zombies. You know what I mean? But like, they're a lot faster in Dead Space 2 than they are in the other two games, and it makes them a lot more threatening to the point where you want to cut off the legs. Not even just because it does more damage than center mass in them, but because like you actually need to slow them down and stop them attacking you and shit like that. Especially on Zealot difficulty, mate. Like 2-3 hits on Zealot difficulty, they'll fucking get you. You know what I mean? Honestly, mate, the remake is really not a good. A really good sort of example of what Dead Space can be. This is Dead Space 2 is peak Dead Space. It's a shame you can't get it on your PlayStation though. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not a bad game, but it's also just like dreadfully mid. You know what I mean? Yeah, insignificant. Yeah. Yeah, no, I weren't happy with the remake. Well, except for my first playthrough, but I was fucked on fentanyl and shit like that, so... Properly, like, medically fucked on fentanyl, not just like of my own accord, you know what I mean? I just had surgery. I remember there was a jump scare at the beginning of the game where a necromorph ran past like a doorway, and it made me clench, you know, and that's where I'd had my surgery, and I was like, ah, that hurt.
Calm down. I'll cut you out of there. Is that a tissue laser? A plasma cutter?
But yeah, I like Dead Space 2. It's in my top 10 for sure.
What the fuck are you doing?
It's me Resident Evil 4 of sci-fi games. Which it literally just is. Yeah, anyway, you know what I mean? Fuck. Got any more shit to throw? This. Yeah, we're good. Can you tell how much more meaty the combat is already? Like when I blasted that guy into the glass pane and it just went fucking blew up. You know what I mean? Yeah, I did. This is another thing about Dead Space 2. You could just pick up anything and throw it. You know what I mean? Like at any time. It's great. It's just fucking. Whoop. And honestly, on this difficulty, you need to, mate. You fucking need to like pick up. Hold on, like pick up just anything around the environment just to survive. You know. I like Zealot mode. It's just the last boss is bullshit. Unless you've got the right weapons, the last boss is total shit. Like, literally bullshit, fucking worse than any Dark Souls boss bullshit. A filler episode in your gaming schedule, yeah, no, it is, it's pretty empty. Maybe take some fentanyl and try playing it, Jordan. I had a grand old time when I was fucking high off my tits playing it. No, don't do that. Don't do that at all, please. Oh my god. My fucking eardrums, Jesus Christ. Oh, I missed. I was looking for something to throw at it. Ah, that fucking thing blasted my eardrums out, you know, when those air vents went off. That was loud. Holy shit. I got quite sensitive ears, me. I'll never forget when I shot that fucking foul without hearing protection on. One of my ear cups weren't on properly. I felt like I've been punched in the face, mate. It was like, bang! You know, like I've been slapped. I'm surprised I managed to keep my composure well enough to keep shooting, to be honest. That was weird, that. I just think it was like the adrenaline of it, you know what I mean? Like having an explosion go off next to my face. But, yeah, no, I really regret doing that. I have had hearing damage from that, I think. One of my ears is definitely not as good as the other anymore. Worth it, though. What the fuck was that? That's a bad habit, that, from working with heavy machinery. Heavy machinery that is loud, but you also have to simultaneously listen for. Any, like, weird, spurious changes in frequency or anything like that usually means something's going wrong. So, like, I always had my headphones partially on so I could hear the frequencies, but it wasn't loud enough to actually damage my hearing. But unfortunately, that doesn't happen with a 308. It's just loud. Really loud.
Wait! Who is? Who's after us?
Oh, Isaac could have done a fucking Indiana Jones and slid under that then.
Remember me, patient 5. I'm patient 5, remember?
There we go. We just solved Dead Space 2.
Didn't work. There's a security lockdown.
I told you to hurry. How'd you miss it?
Look, I don't need your help.
Fine. Let's see how long you last without it.
Shit.
Shit, yeah, exactly, shit. Come on, give me one more.
Dana? Okay, you're right. I do need your help. Talk to me.
Look, Isaac, we don't have to be friends. But like it or not, we're stuck together. Tideman's your enemy, not me. All right, I found you a new route.
Fine. So where the hell am I? How did another necromorph outbreak get started?
You're on Titan Station orbiting Saturn. As for the outbreak... Shit! Tideman's jamming my signal.
Wait, which one am I on? Oh. Just gonna do a 3 cycle for this game. Should be alright. See, with these guys, with the fast ones with the shoulder claws, you want to shoot their legs off first because they approach you pretty fast, and then shoot their arms off so they can't attack you. With these guys, you want to shoot the heads off first, unless you're in close range. If they're in long range, you shoot the heads off. They can't do the spit attack, which is honestly really fucking annoying. But if you're in close range, they just gush acid all over you. So you're better off going for either the arms or the legs at close range. Alright, Jacob, no worries. Appreciate you popping in. Hope you've enjoyed it. Hopefully I'll see you a little later on. Maybe. But good luck with whatever you're doing. And take care, lad.
What the fuck?
Have I taken any damage yet? I don't think I've been hit by a necromorph yet. That first conduit room, which I had to fucking proper dick with the game to open these.
Final report. Partner situation resolved. Target zero awaits. I'm on my way. All men be praised.
Tunnel breach rectified.
Oh, weird mechanism that is. Oh.
Welcome to Microstore. CEC engineer Isaac Clark. Updating inventory to CEC engineering loadout.
Oh. It was nice of the game to give us that. I think that's because we've... Oh. I don't know why we've got that. But I'm not going to be using it. As cool as it is, it's a bit game breaking. So we're just going to be going standard progression. This is the best rendition of the Dead Space suit. It's clean. Miles better than the remake suit. Can't stand the remake suit. Alright. What are we doing? Can't actually buy anything else from the shop, so let's just keep what we've got for now. Thank you. Have a nice day. Oops. That's there's gonna be some random stomping as I play this game. That's Resident Evil messing with my controls. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Right, you ready? Oh, fuck. 3 out of 4. Good enough. Oh, did it again. Oh, you... Shit. I need to learn how to shoot. 1 second, I've got to do a lap around this place. Whoa! Back. Run, 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 run. Come on, Isaac's just cardio is amazing. Got it. Cool.
Jesus, that thing was angry. Dana, I'm out of the hospital.
Okay.
Okay, I've got like no ammo left.
Hang on. I need
Oh, I'm not doing too bad.
How long have I been here?
3 years. Tideman found you floating in space near Aegis 7 and brought you here for study.
Why can't I remember anything?
The marker you found imprinted your brain with self-replicating signal. The longer you're awake, the more the signal spreads. It's killing you, Isaac. Tideman tried to keep it in check with memory suppressants.
You said you could fix it, right?
Only if you reach me in time. Tram station, get moving.
She's bossy, isn't she? Oh, game's lagging. What the fuck? Hello? Dead Space? What's wrong with you? Poor little 4070 Ti can't handle Dead Space 2. Hmm. Oh shit, I should have left one for the door. Fuck. Oh, amateur mistake. Amateur mistake right there. Sorry, I might find one in a little bit. Maybe. You stand on this. I should have shown you actually, but you stand on this fucking little floor panel, and the zombie gets up and then sprints towards you at like a super high speed. It's actually quite creative, but I just ruined it because I knew it was there. Hey, demonic, you alright? How are you? We're playing Dead Space 2 again, but I've just made a horribly amateur mistake. Then forgot to, yeah. Oh, it's alright, never mind. Oh, did you? You got a headlight wing. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. I'm glad. I can't fucking pick all this shit up. Oh, I need to go and sell some stuff. But yeah, I knew you'd be out. You've missed Jacob. Jacob came in and tried summoning you, but he's disappeared. I hope you're doing well though. Well, yeah, with the headlights wing, yeah. Other than that, I mean, you know what I mean. Okay, so we need to sell off some of this. Very limited inventory space off the bat. Yeah, it's alright. I'm not really feeling very wordy today either. Demonic, the heat's getting to me again today. At least I'm not. At least I'm not ill. I've recovered a little bit from my illness yesterday. I had a really bad stomach yesterday. But I'm feeling a little bit better today. I want to upgrade the plasma cutter because I'm not going to be using it all that much. A blue lagoon picture? Oh god, that'd kill me. Down it. Oh no, don't do that. That is bad advice, that job. Got to know a fun fact. You know that NPC there who just died? He's actually got a facial scan of one of the developers. Just a lesser known Easter egg for you there.
Who are you?
It's the drugs, Isaac. They gave us drugs to make us forget. But it's all coming.
I don't know what you're talking about. Why are you calling me?
Isaac! Isaac, look out!
Oh, God. That sounds like a absolutely awful picture. That just sounds like something you should have in a glass. Like a small glass, maybe. Not a fucking picture. Oh, bro. No, absolutely not. Oh. Gross. Not only did you throw up, but loads of people saw it. That's the worst. This is the absolute worst thing in this game. Baby in a washing machine. This is just the word. I hate this. I hate the fact that they put that in the game. I was gonna say, I don't even think you're throwing up off the alcohol there. I just think you're throwing up off the disgusting thing mixture that you drank. You know what I mean? That's. Oh shit! Yeah, you fucker got me. Although technically that doesn't do any damage, so I've still not taken any damage yet. Oh, you fucker. Ruined it, you bastard. Oh shit, the fuck? Okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That'd just fucking knock anyone sick. But yeah, lesson learned. Oh, that just sounds that. You know what? Right, that mixture, that cocktail that you just told me about, makes my ears like feel fuzzy from drinking it. Does that make sense? Like drinking Jack Daniels and Coke is alright, but then you add amaretto to the mix, and it makes the whole inside of my head feel like tingly and just wrong. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's a drink that you have a small glass of, not a fucking picture of. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, it's making me feel sick. I can't drink anyway these days. Never mind pictures and stuff like that. The days of me having fun like that are long gone.
Is the entire sprawl infected? How this happened? The marker was destroyed, Dana. I destroyed it.
You destroyed a marker, Isaac. Tybin built another one.
On this station? Why?
It's powerful alien technology.
I've just finished off another Kinder Bueno milkshake.
It'll take you to the Cassini Towers premises.
Dana?
Did a much better job of it this time as well. More ice cream, more Nesquik. and blended it for longer. I wasn't too sure which one of those doors he jumped out of then. Thought it was the one on the right.
Holy shit!
Where the fuck did it go? Come on! Fuck off, you bastard. Proper fuckers on Zealot mode, them things. I hate them. Those are the worst enemies on Zealot mode, is the hunters. Like, they will fuck you. They are absolute priority number one when it comes to target. Got some exploders coming in a second. A Labour NP business shop in town. I walked past a car the other day that had Kia on the front of it, and I don't know whether it was Kia Starmer or not, but I felt like smashing its windows. Oh, no! He dropped on my head, a piece of shit. These things can kill you in one hit. That's why I shit myself. Okay, so yeah, these things are dangerous, man. Real dangerous. Not as dangerous as the hunters though. The hunters can fucking beat my ass.
Report 3. The outbreak is seriously hampering my progress, but I expect to reach target 0 soon. Stand by.
These conduit rooms are something that I had to manually open in the game's files, and they offer a little bit of a connection to I think like a weird spin-off Dead Space game or something like that, but the reason I open them is because they give you a few little early game resources that are really helpful in the higher difficulties. And you also get the hacker suit, which is pretty cool. Surprisingly useful towards the end of the game, the hacker suit. Rent the flat upstairs, hang a restore flag. Blast. Nah, I don't go through that much effort. With our old Russian friend Molotovering. It would be, yeah, it would be. Very creative, I'll give you that. See how much faster they move. I don't know if Jordan's still there, but just seeing how much faster these things move now. Like Dead Space 1, they just slowly walk towards you like fucking bumbling retards, but these guys sprint, man. Full speed ahead. I'm making this look easy, mate. Like I've got a lot of time in Dead Space 2, like so like I know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? I have beat the game on Zealot. I think I've even beat it on hardcore at one point. That's not something I'm going to be doing on stream though. I did not enjoy it. Hardcore is just a bullshit difficulty because you can only save 3 times in the entire run, and although it's just not fun. It's not fun going for that long without being able to save. This game can throw some like throw some bullshit moments at you. There's a couple of moments in this game where I'm like almost guaranteed to die a few times. But it's good. This is to be honest with you, mate. This is one game that I've played through many times and never had the impulsive idea to like mod or try and change anything about. I actually think this game's really well balanced. Like even in the highest difficulty, I just think this is almost a nearly perfect game. Who are we playing as? Isaac. We're always playing as Isaac in Dead Space. I don't think the developers would ever have the balls to change the character from Isaac. Put him in a Leon outfit. Also, to be fair, the game is actually quite hard to mod. There's very difficult. It's all a very heavily encrypted game and all that sort of stuff, so difficult to mod. But you know, like balance tweaks and stuff like that are still possible. It's just I've never really felt the need to like do it. It works, you know. I wish there was some sort of like shotgun type weapon in the game, but yeah, you know what I mean. Can't have everything. Oh, you bastard. They did sort of go off track a little bit with Dead Space 3 because they introduced Carver, who's sort of like your co-op partner, you know what I mean? And they did sort of try to balance out the main character energy between the two. And the spin-off games usually focus on someone else as well. Fucking javelin ammo. Piss off. But yeah, no replacing Isaac with a strong woman in this one. Ah! Let's get out of there. Oh! Dickheads. Absolute tit. First death, and it was my own fucking fault. Nah, you'll be alright. We say you're pretty used to spicy stuff, so probably be alright. Ah, shit, I'm out of ammo. I need to kill this fucking... Get off. I like how the game gave me a little bit more ammo then just to get past that bit. Did you see that? Thank you, game. Yeah, no, but you didn't eat that much of it, did you? Before you cooled it down.
I need a new route.
It's not like you ate the whole thing fucking raw, dog.
Scheduled stop. Where am I?
How did you end up there? Hang on.
Ooh, I nearly stomped that body then. That would have been good.
Towers residential sector. Damn it! Timon has the signal again. Keep moving.
Okay.
You're very important to them, Isaac. Hold tight. I'll contact you soon.
Why did you eat it then? I don't understand why people do that. Why do people do things that they don't like? Oops. Why do I stream, you know what I mean? I'm joking. Fuck. Pulse rifle, need that. Yeah, it doesn't sound nice. I would have sent it back, mate. Just say it's fucking inedible. You know what I mean? Oh, you little shit. Fucker. Game cheated me. Yeah, I guess it is a big pain in the ass in it to do that. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah, but that's just like that's just a case of that's just a case of fucking health and safety, you know what I mean? If it was still fucking moving, like yeah. That's just insane. That it's insane that somebody can have a job as a chef, and that is something that they are that they're able to put out. I'm not gonna say willing or incompetent enough. Oh well, no, actually, yeah, incompetent's the word. Actually, I'm looking for. It's just it's this shit. It's I don't understand how people that incompetent can have jobs. But then again, we all know this world caters to retards and non-productive, so makes sense. I just Oh right, yeah, yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, the sandy thing's true. going to be buying the pulse rifle. SpongeBob! Leon! Oh, look at this beastly thing. I just love it. Help me, SpongeBob! I don't think I'm doing that nasally enough, but yeah, close enough. We go the right way. Hold on. Oh, no, I just
Hey,
lost
Dana,
it.
there's this crazy guy that keeps contacting me. I saw him back at the hospital.
Nolan Strauss. He was a patient in the project, just like you.
Yeah? But why was he there? What does he want?
He's a psychopath, Isaac. Stay clear of him. He murdered his own wife and child.
Okay, I'll be careful.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do mid today. I don't feel like I can go nasally enough for Ashley today. I don't think my microphone picked it up properly as well. You got to remember, I've got filters on my microphone that occasionally don't pick up certain things. And I think because it's so used to my voice being quite monotonous and, you know, dry. Like when I all of a sudden go, it like spazzes out a bit, you know. But sorry, I'm having a bit of a brain fart at the minute. But yeah, no, that was a weak attempt. No, it is my real voice. It just cleans up background noise and stuff like that. I'm not like going all ooh AI anime girl on you and everything like that. No. This is definitely my real voice. It just cleans up background noise and like overly high and overly underly low pitches and things like that. Just generally makes things sound a little bit higher quality than it would be on a standard headset. Do you want to hear what it sound? Do you want to hear what it sounds like with it off? Would you like me to turn my filters off? Would you like me to prove? All right. Hold on. So you can see what I'm doing. Hold on. Which one is it? Select a window to capture. No, I don't think it's that one. Window, image, game capture, display capture. Huh. The tool won't show up. That's weird. Give me a second. Game capture, maybe? NVIDIA broadcast. Games built on Chromium cannot be captured. Use window capture or display caption. I'm having a hard time here proving this. One second, right? So I can't prove to you that I'm turning my tool off. That doesn't seem to want to show off, but you'll be able to hear it. You'll be able to hear it. Right. So I'm turning room echo removal off. So that's been switched off. And now I'm going to turn noise removal off. You ready for this? Because you're going to be able to hear my air conditioner. So you'll be able to hear like a low humming in the background now because of my air conditioner. And my voice probably sounds a tad different, maybe a little louder. But that's all it does, is it just cleans things up. Like, can you imagine having to listen to that on the stream constantly? You know what I mean? I've noticed a lot of other streamers have that problem as well. Like if they've got a fan on or something going on in the background, you can hear everything that goes on, or when they swallow in or breathe in, or they accidentally lip smack or something like that. You know what I mean? Like if I go like that, you know what I mean? Like it's gross, isn't it? Or if I'm like, like you hear everything. It's almost like ASMR. Whereas if I turn the sound filters back on and I start trying to do the same lip smacking, let's say, it sort of, I think it filters it out a little bit, maybe. It should be better. I don't know. I don't quite know the extent of like how aggressive it is, and I do have it set to quite like a medium thing. But it does really help in keeping things sounding professional. But yeah, it doesn't alter my voice in any way. I still sound like a dry, monotone, depressed English dude. Always will. But yeah, anything that basically isn't my voice, it'll filter out. It's pretty good, actually. I've been using it since I started streaming. Not had any problems with it whatsoever. It's a little bit heavy on the GPU, but that's just AI shit for you in general, you know what I mean?
Dana, I thought you were routing me to residential. This looks like a unitology recruitment center. Am I still on track?
Yes. There's an old maintenance access point in there that'll take you through the waste disposal system and into the Cassini Towers. Stay sharp.
It's actually all built into my graphics card, funnily enough. Like I haven't had to download anything for it. It's just all there to use freely, you know what I mean? So I figured why not. I forgot that I've got a perfect weapon for this. These guys have like 1 HP. So a pulse rifle works really well against them. Plus you can get that double tap in for the item drop before the bodies disappear. Because this game has like a fucking 5 corpse limit. For some stupid reason. Everything. I could have really messed with you then. I could have turned my filters off and gone like, "Ooh, Jonathan! Onisawa!" or something like that, you know what I mean? But I just don't have it in me today to do funny voices. I don't think I've fully recovered from yesterday. I'm gonna save my nodes for now. Where am I going? Oh, there we go. Any more? Want to mess? No? Okay. I'm going to spit on this for good luck. Good old tradition that me and Creaser have there. When it comes to inserting batteries, at least. They're a little bit tougher to jam in Dead Space 3 than they are on this one. Tell you what, something's bugging me. That needs to go there. As if that didn't fucking... I just wanted to show off the grenade launch, you know what I mean? And then I got 2 examples of it not working back to back. Didn't do enough damage to kill the fucking idiot who was on the floor. Should have shot him first so we got actually up. And then these guys were protected by the little fucking lip on the bed. Block the explosion damage. So, reality is skill issue, but still, would have been nice if the little tiny bit of mattress hadn't fucking blocked a grenade, of all things.
I'm afraid, Isaac. I don't want to die. But it's the only way out.
Why not, Nicole? Nicole's dead. You're not really here.
Ah, -1 for non-functional mirrors. Boo. Oh, so autistic.
Dana, Timon soldiers have found me. They're tracking me in some sort of gunship.
You're almost here. Hurry.
I ain't got enough inventory space for that. Fucking stay still, you bastard. Shit, shit, shit. Fucking two of them. That was lucky. I was right on the edge of that explosion then. Good, we got all the bits. So.
It's Timon! He's found you! Into the church, hurry!
Into the church, hurry!
Church of Unitology? Why here?
It's one of the few places on Titan Station that Tideman can't monitor. Separation of church and state.
No, Dana, we shouldn't be in here. This is the last place we want to be right now.
Isaac! My brother died trying to rescue you. This is important. This will work. I'm in a safe room at the top of the church. Meet me there, okay?
Aye, aye, Captain. When was the last time we opened up a bonus room? I'll just keep one on us for now. We'll probably find another one. Why not? Stick it out, make it a little bit easier for ourselves. I can always buy another one as well. I've got enough money to buy another one. Oh look, there's one there. Perfect.
Isaac, you see the symbols too. It means
Strauss. Yes, I see the symbols.
we are a threat to them. I know it. We have to work together.
Work together? Who's them? Were you and Timon? Strauss. Work will be Strauss.
Hello, Duke. How are you, my friend? Hope things are well. stuff, mate. Good stuff. How long have you got left of it? Or how long is summer break? I think we used to get 6 weeks back when I was a kid. "25 days? Really? Not long, is it?" Well, I hope you're spending it wisely. I always felt like I wasted my summer break. Hoppers? What's that? All right. Okay. That makes sense with a bit more context. I know they changed his face from his original to what the voice actor looked like, Jordan. You know, because that's the thing all the cool kids do these days. More people are more interested in real faces than they are fictional ones. Similar thing that they did with Leon, but at least the face model that they used for Leon actually looked like original Leon, you know what I mean? But the voice actor doesn't look anything like Isaac, so they just changed him, and it's like he doesn't. It's like he's even got a different hair color and everything. Everything about it is different, and there was just no reason to change it, just because they thought it'd be cool to have the voice actor's face in. And I also think the voice actor did a worse job in the Dead Space remake. Like he just sounded bored all the time. Like in this one, like fucking Isaac's constantly like screaming, it's fuck, shit, fuck you and your marker and all this sort of stuff. You know, there's like a lot of energy to it. But in the remake, it just sounds bored. You know what I mean? Like he's just doing it for a paycheck. For YouTuber, content creators in 007 First Light.
Hang on, I'll try to override all the
It's totally no interest in it, mate. I've never really been a Bond guy. It just looked like a generic third-person shooter to me. FFS, for fuck's sake. I don't think I properly set off the trigger for this fight. Understandable. Oh, motherfuckers.
Isaac, I don't think I can open now.
One more. Yeah, let's go, motherfucker.
Dana, you there?
Isaac, I can't unlock the elevator. Can you do anything from your end?
Let me see what I can do.
Okay, once you're through, you'll go through the funerary wing of the church and down into the crypt. It's very important you not disturb.
Pulse rifle is decent.
No.
It's fucking good in this game, mate.
Can't jam it in here. Not in here.
Dana! Important that I what?
It does help. It does help due to the fact that I've got 2 damage upgrades on it already. But yeah, no, all the weapons in this game are generally just a lot better. All of them, even the flamethrower's like usable at least, you know. It's a shame you can't play this, mate. I would highly recommend this one.
Report number 2, making progress, but can't get away from my partner without arousing suspicion. I'll figure something out.
Nope, don't want to go that way just yet. My favourite weapon in this, Jordan, is the Seeker Rifle. One of the new additions from the original Dead Space, the Seeker Rifle. And it's basically just a fucking sniper rifle. But it gets extra damage when you zoom in. But fucking hell does it half knock the necromorphs on their ass. Like, they proper eat shit when you shoot them with it, you know what I mean? Like, it looks like it hurts. And fully upgraded, mate. It just one-shots everything, it's great. Well, one-shot headshots everything. Sent them ass. Some of the more stronger enemies on Zealot can tank it, but like it's good. It's good. What are we doing? Oh, I can smell like a curry or something. It smells really good. Right, so we have a new suit for 20 grand. We're just gonna have to sell a little bit. Oh no! Oh shit. Idiot. Fucking absolute pleb. I want this suit as early as possible because it gives me a small damage boost to the pulse rifle. Why can I smell curry? I really want a curry now. All the suit designs in this game are top. They're so good. Sorry. Just spying on the crackheads outside. Alright, so we're a little low on ammo. But the ammo we do have will now be more powerful. And we've also got a few upgrade circuits to spend as well. We want to put one into the grenade launcher. And we want to try and avoid the capacity upgrades from here on out. So we want to do reload, move this way into damage, and go all the way along through this way. Obviously we're going to hit this one, but we don't want to get these middle pieces here. So I'll put one into reload for now. Also, I'm going to put one into my suit just so we can get a little bit closer, because I'm going to need these HP upgrades as soon as possible. Probably not going to be upgrading the damage for the telekinesis nor the air. Just need the HP upgrades. I think we're good for now. Oh, wrong way. Not worth the ammo. Alrighty, good stuff. Sure, we've just saved it. actually made me jump that. I forgot that happened. Just a small jump scare, that's all. Well, I think there's another one here now. No, next one. That is some awful shooting on my part. Really, really bad. Come on. No, you don't. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. That was some really bad shooting there. No. Oh.
But it's way above me. Gravity controls are locked out. Dana? Fuck.
Oh, we're going to be doing a little bit of repairing, Jordan, now. Our first repair job. And admittedly, it's rather cool. I like this bit.
I don't know if you can hear me. You need to go up. Do you hear me? You need to go up.
Hey, my favourite weapon. Stuff. Cool. See? Nice and quick. Doesn't overstay its welcome. And you get 2 nice rewards along the way as you're doing it as well, you know what I mean? To keep you wanting to progress. That's how you do a puzzle. Or like a little set piece. You know.
Exiting zero gravity.
The pacing in this
I think
game
you're
is
drowning the crew
immaculate.
with the
It
mobile
really
device.
is.
Someone get me the frequency on that jammer. They must have a gunship position near the compound.
Now what? Change your plans?
No. If they knew where we were, they would have killed us by now. Oh, shit! Signal fading. Just follow your lead and hurry.
Follow the white woman. Not got quite enough for the Ripper yet. We need 8 grand. We spent all our money on a suit. Which, to be fair, probably was the better investment. We're not exactly struggling for firepower at the minute. Oh, the remake. I don't remember it being too bad, but I don't know. I can't remember. Just gonna save my nodes for now, so I know what I want to do with them. Did you see, nerd? I think I only managed to maybe upgrade, like, not fully upgrade, but upgrade like 2 of my weapons to like near max. So I guess you could call that stingy. It's not like Resident Evil where you can sort of upgrade everything by end game as long as you're careful with your cash. 10 grand, there we go, got my Ripper. I will do when I next come across a shop. Gets a +1 for putting stuff behind you as well this game when it drops you in a new area. There's quite a lot of that. Ooh. Always remember to take that box off before you break it, because if you hit it with a melee attack, the item falls behind the crate and you can't pick it up. So annoying. Dude, this would have been a good point to have the Ripper. Yeah, it's rough, innit? When you're mowing down a crowd of kids, yeah, the screams are a bit rough. But yeah, if I made that look harder than it needed to be, it's because I'm purposely trying to double tap the kids, so to speak. I feel horrible for saying this, you know what I mean? But I'm trying to double tap the kids so that they drop the items before the corpses disappear. That's why I'm trying to, like, absolutely unload on them, you know what I mean? Because I'm actually gaining ammo by doing that. The game has a really low corpse limit, so if you kill too many enemies, you actually lose out on item drops. So you have to try and play around that sometimes. But yeah, no, the sound design on this game, Jord's ace. All the sound effects are absolutely pristine. This is what I was saying before. There's like absolutely no reason to ever mod this game because it's basically perfect. Shit. They did a really, really good job with this one. Absolutely, like, nailed it out of the park. That grenade went a little bit far then. I've not quite sighted in the grenade launcher yet. Blech. Blech. Oh, let's go and grab that item that we missed down there. You really do need to try and, like, grab everything from all the enemies on this. I wouldn't say the game is stingy, but if you don't take the time to grab as much as you can from all the corpses, you will struggle for items. Who's done the voices for these fucking... That is so good. Obviously, there's a lot of synthesizing and mixing and stuff going on, but, like, you can hear the human element behind it. I'll do the Isaac shuffle. I fucking love this game. It's so good. You know when I was playing Metroid? You know when I was playing Metroid on the Game Boy? It was making me want to play this.
You're almost here. I'll be waiting by the shuttle.
This is just the better the better space game. I know it's not really fair to compare an Xbox 360 game and a Game Boy Advance game, but it's like, fuck me that. Oh Jesus, shit! Oh, sorry. What was I saying? Lost my composure for a second then. I forgot what I was saying, sorry. Oh, look at this. This is the sprawl. This is what we're on. I don't know if you're still there, Jordan, but this is probably the best view of what we're exploring at the minute. Just a big old, like, livable space station on... I think it's on an asteroid or something? Maybe? Or some... There's a big hunk of rock over there. I'm not too sure what that is. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Really nice little vista there as well. But we don't get to explore all of it, unfortunately. It's more like just a slice of it, you know what I mean? But it's understandable. I think an open world Dead Space game would have either been way too out of scope or really suffered in quality. I can't quite tell if anyone's in my stream at the minute. My concurrent viewers is currently showing 0. So I don't know if anyone's watching or not. I don't think YouTube likes this game, by the way. So I don't think we're going to get, you know, like a... I'm not going to say an influx of viewers, but, you know, I usually go like 5 to 10-ish. Like, I don't think that's going to happen with this game. It really does like to suppress this one. Also, look at this guy's face on the left. Funny as fuck.
You're a unitologist. Of course you are.
When
Why
you
did
get a
I
chance,
trust
that
you?
is.
Well, you didn't have a choice, Isaac. I told you there was a cure and you came running.
Why are you doing this? Why can't everyone just leave
I
me
think so,
alone?
yeah.
You're a dangerous secret.
But it also got a really bad rep when it was
But Left Guard
released.
won't leave you alone because they're afraid you'll disturb their
It
mother.
was a game that was really, really heavily targeted by the
After
media
all,
and all stuff like that, you know, for
you
being
did
just like a
build it.
sick, twisted,
Talking about?
Well, that's why we brought
so
you here.
you can imagine the types that
To build
YouTube don't
Marcus
really,
Price, to spread glorious convergence to the entire galaxy.
you know, get on with that sort of stuff, do they?
Unbelievable. Just give me
Video
the fucking
games
cure,
cause
please.
violence types.
No, we don't want to cure you, Isaac. We
Because
need
he's a
that precious
schizo,
light of yours
and he's
to
got people who
sway
have hold
his.
of him. I'd be like that if people had hold of me. I'd be like fucking trying to squirm my way out. He's got two guys
Now we
hold
just
of
escort
him.
Isaac to the shuttle and put him in stasis. The last thing we want is for him
That's
to
what I'd be
die.
doing if two people I didn't know had hold of me. Be fucking squirming my tits off. That guy's face. He really got the fucking shit end of the stick when it came to character modeling department. Oh, hello. This whole sequence must have been so much fucking fun to animate. Oh my god, this is just like, this is top quality fucking CGI, this.
Isaac, are you there? Can you hear me?
What do you want, Strauss? Look, it's over. All my plans just blew out the window.
No, it's not over. At least not yet. Isaac, we build it. We can tear it down.
What, you mean the marker? Do you know where the marker is, Strauss?
It's in the government sector. But we have to move now. Now. Because time is running out for me and for us.
Strauss! Strauss, where you going? Shit.
Oh. That might be weapon number 3 right there. Hey. Good stuff. Oh, hello. Thank you.
steps.
I don't remember any of those sessions.
You're lucky you don't remember. When you do, he starts coming back.
Who? Who comes back? Who?
Look at you. You've grown up so much. Where are you going?
Strauss, don't follow me. He's not really there.
It's just quality of this game, innit? Like the voice acting and the animation and everything just is fucking so good. Lightning in a bottle, this game, mate. Just the little details, like the little holographic screens being completely flat, you know, like, and you get your camera angle just right and they disappear, almost. Too many save points. I would say that's a flaw. Can always criticize even my most favorite games, and I think the amount of save points sort of ruins the tension a little bit. Especially considering the game's also got auto saves. Why doesn't that work as well as I wish it would? Whoop. Alright. That was a bit of a that's a bit of a rough room, that, but as long as you camp here, you're alright. There's just that one hunt you've got to watch out for who drops on your head. But I think I handled that one pretty well. It's a difficult room, that. I'm telling you, I got this time. The only reason my last run fucked up so badly is because I was using weapons that A were shit and two I haven't used before. The latter being the reason for the former, you know what I mean? And it really did hamper my fun of the game. So we're going all weapons that A, I know are good, and two, I'm very familiar with. So should be alright this run. Right, so I'm gonna be selling. Oh no, plasma core 0. Oh, well, I guess I'm not gonna be selling that. Getting our friend the Seeker rifle. Probably also gonna buy the Ripper as well. Why not? We've got the money for it. Alright, so just need to swap these around. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. So we've got long range on top, main weapon on our right side, and close range on the bottom. Okay. Okay, so we've got 3 nodes. We can get another damage increase on the pulse rifle. Put a damage on the Ripper. Reload. Ooh. Just used a node for a door as well, so I reckon we do another damage. We've got Seeker Rifle, which is still bare. Okay, cool. So, we are on 2 hours 15 now. I am slightly overdue a break. I'm definitely feeling a cup of tea. And I also need the toilet, so I'm gonna go and take myself a 5 to 10 minute break. Thank you for watching. I hope you're enjoying. Please do remember to like, subscribe, all that sort of stuff, and I'll be back shortly. See you soon. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's get things going again. Right. Okay.
Entering zero gravity. Warning. Fire suppression system malfunction. Please rapidly withdraw identifier. Attention. Oxygen output falling to 66%. Service technician has been notified.
Off.
Oxygen output falling to 33%. This area is now recognized for weakness. Please notify the personal oxygen. Life support failure. Oxygen output is zero.
Got to
This
maybe.
area is unsafe for habitation.
Oops.
Personal
Break these
oxygen
boxes
supplies
before
are
I
required.
cut off the oxygen. Where'd the other one go? I'm sure I saw another one somewhere then. Wait, do I not need a battery? Sure I need a battery. Alright, easy enough. I just want to go and check in there for items.
Life support failure. Oxygen output is zero. This area is unsafe for habitation.
Sure I saw.
Personal oxygen supplies are
Nope,
now
come here. Is there not another one? There we go. I knew I'd seen another one somewhere. Ah!
Isaac, the steps. He wants me to follow the steps. Step 1, crawl into the dark machine.
Strauss, calm down. He can't hurt you.
He wants me to go into the dark machine, Isaac. I can't go. She's in there. She's waiting for me.
Strauss!
Oh God, oh God, oh God.
Strauss, listen to me. You need to keep moving. Can you get to the train? Can you do that?
He's coming. Can't talk.
Yeah, I should probably save before going in there. This is where our secret rifle comes in handy. Trigger point. Here? Yep. Right on time. Alright, lads. Oh, okay, 2 shots. need to get a damage upgrade on this. Oh, that's terrible. Whoa! Oh no! Okay, we're good. I think we're alright. Oof. Ooh. Yeah, we're clear. We're clear. Stuff. Didn't even take any damage. Good stuff. My button's confused then.
Isaac, he's gone. Listen, the steps can destroy the marker. Step 1, crawl into the dark machine. Step 2, the screws go tight all around.
I don't understand.
Oh, God, he's back. No! No, 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 no!
Convenient how the pressure equalizes on these doors just as the voice messages finish. Not done it. One of the only likable female characters in video games. Coming right up. Hello? Bitch. You think I didn't hear you coming?
Piece of shit! Come on!
Whoa, hey!
Hey, watch your fire.
You stay back. You want to talk? You talk from there. Don't say you're gonna help. The last person who said that tried to kill me.
Hey, take it easy. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Yeah, you got that right. You try it, and you're dead.
Fucking love Ellie, she's great. Everything about this game is great, including the female character.
Look, I think we got off to a bad start here.
That's a rarity for me.
I'm Isaac.
Ellie.
Those pants
What do
do
you
make her
want,
look like she shit herself, though.
I'm trying to get to the transport hub. I need to get to the government sector.
What do you think we were trying to do?
Hey, I can help you. Besides, we got a better chance if we stick together. Don't you agree?
It's not a chance, Isaac.
No, fuck you.
Other people are just a liability.
Those
I'll
little
release the door
pigtails.
lock. But after that, you're on your own. And please, don't follow me, okay?
Wait.
I like Ellie. I wish we got a game playing as Ellie. I think if I would have preferred a Dead Space 3 that was about Ellie trying to find a schizo fucking Isaac and because the power fantasy that 2 is, you're very, very powerful as Isaac in 2. It would have been nice to go like back down a couple of notches and play as Ellie without a power suit and all that sort of stuff. Dead Space 3's shit, fucking rubbish, don't like it, but it's fun to play in co-op, so I can put up with it for that measure. But compared to 2, terrible. Ooh, shit. Alright. We can buy pulse rounds, brilliant. We can also sell some of these, I think. Need to find the schematic for the... Oh! Pulse rifle rounds at some point. What have we got here? Oh, that was a bad shot. Yeah. That was a shit shot. Hey, there we go. It worked that time. Oh, wait. Fucking air some gross shit. There's another one somewhere. I think it's behind that platform, maybe. Okay. Gotta be really careful with these because they can basically take you out. Oh! Dodged it. Probably would have been a good opportunity for my Seeker rifle there, but suppressive fire. Dakar always wins. Oh shit. Genuine scream. Yeah, fuck you. And you. Bastards. Shit me up then. What? Okay. Oh, man, got a genuine fright there. Where's this last one? Oh, it's up there. Oh, sticky feet. I don't like the sticky feet on this game. Proper like... Hold on, wait, where is it? Hey, hello again, demonic. Hast thou phone charged? Just in time for the nursery segment. Why is he glitching out? What's he doing? Yeah. And randomly opening cupboards and stuff, which reminds me of near psychotic episodes that I've had in the past. Don't lie, it's plays me. This is easily the creepiest part of the game. I think there's another one in there glitched. Yeah, I don't want that. Yeah. Nope. Oh. You missed me get a genuine fright before, demonic. I just cleared a group of enemies, and I was like looking around, you know, for those ulcers that were on the wall. And as I was like backing up away from one of them, there were two fucking necromorphs behind me, and I like, had a genuine scream. I don't do that often. Oof. It was a good one. Hello, hero. How you doing? Nice to have you in the stream with us. We're just doing a casual run through on Zealot. The final boss beat me last time I tried to beat this game on Zealot, so I've been feeling around too. But I'm not taking it too seriously, you know. It's just a bit of a casual do. Oh, which one am I on? Oh, this. Don't like that. I've had some bad episodes in the past where stuff like that's happened in my dreams and both in bad mental states. That bit creeps me out a little bit. Oh, thank you very much, demonic. Boo. Appreciate it. Thank you. You could have better timed that, maybe. You might have to try that one again. Thank you very much. I'll update the banner soon. We've got our first super necromorph here. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. You timed that totally wrong. I was like waiting for those enemies to walk towards me then. Here would have been a good one. Oh! Yeah, I forgot that was an acid one. Shit. But no, I much appreciate it. Quite loud, that coffee thing, innit? I think you got more chance of making me jump on I think you got more chance of making me jump with that on a game that's not a horror game. You know what I mean? Like playing Diablo or something that's nice and chill and quiet. Oh no, then again, the noise is from Diablo, isn't it? So I wouldn't notice. Yeah. Alright, this is a pretty tough bit actually. Can't believe the only time I've died so far is by blowing myself up with one of those sacks. I'm so annoyed at that, you know. I feel like such a doofus. A deathless run would have been really cool. Oh, no, not what I wanted to do. Oh, shit. No, you don't. Woo! That was close. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do at all. What happened with my buttons? Alright, all good, no damage. I don't think I took a hit there, did I? Might have took a glancing blow somewhere. Whew. Okay, good stuff. But yeah, no, this school part, this preschool part is definitely one of the creepiest creepiest bits in the game. Oops. Yeah, good point actually. Leon learning how to curb stomp would be extremely useful. It's weird as well because in Resident Evil 5, Sheva and oh no, Chris. Is it Chris? I think Chris fucking stomps on enemies' heads in Resident Evil 5 as well. So there's like no reason not for Leon to do it as well. Flamethrower should be here somewhere, maybe. Yeah, I don't know why the flamethrower is in the school of all places, but sure. I think Sheva stabs them in the head with a big machete that she's got on her back. Sheva's so cool, man. I'd take another game of just Sheva me, you know what I mean? Didn't want to make Leon too OP. Have you seen him in 9? He can parry it in RPG.
I'm not listening to this. You may fool Strauss, but I know you're not real.
Oh, you claim I'm not real, and yet here I am.
You're just an hallucination. Strauss knows how to destroy. He knows how to destroy the marker. We will destroy you.
How convenient. Destroy the marker and all the hurt and pain go away. Imagine that, Isaac. You'll never have to listen to your heart.
Maybe he's got weak ankles. You know, like maybe he's got like weak feminine ankles. You never really see him like down below. I don't know actually, because then he wouldn't be able to do those big ass kicks. You know what I mean? I don't know. Right. Anyway, just let me update the banner. That was just one gold, was it? 26. There you go. Much appreciated again. Every little helps these days. Where's my... Actually, funnily enough, Demonic, I'm actually planning on doing a second grocery shop once we get paid from work, which is... Oh, it's nearly a week away at this point. Oh, God. I'm actually planning on doing another shop this time to fill up the fridge rather than the cupboards and stuff. I'm trying to really stock up because I've got like bad juju about the coming months and stuff, you know what I mean? So I've got like an apocalypse vibe going on for my supplies and stuff. Fridge time, definitely. Yeah. I'm even gonna clean the thing out
I found someone.
beforehand.
Another survivor. He says he knows you. I said.
Hey,
stand
speaking of my
still.
fridge, I found an eco mode on it the other day that I didn't know about. I've had that fridge for 3 years, and I could have been running it on a lower power setting. Fuck's sake.
Don't
Wonder how much money that would have saved me, you know what I mean?
I need him to be not dead. I need him.
But still, better late than never, you know.
Isaac. I'll march him to the hub, but if he does anything stupid, anything, I will shoot him.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you probably got a point. Not as much as I would like to believe. You gotta be hopeful where you can, you know. But no, I've switched it on. Every little helps, you know. like I said a minute ago. Oh, God damn it. What have I got in my inventory? What's blocking me up? Health. Nope. Hello, Reserve. Not seen you for a bit. Hope you're well. And yeah, I wasn't really in the mood to play much else.
Move.
Hello, Isaac.
Well,
I wasn't really satisfied with my Dead Space 3 playthrough,
I barely managed to escape the CEC
as much as
facility
I
this
enjoyed my
morning.
time with Quisa.
Your CEC?
And I wasn't quite in the mood for another playthrough of Resident Evil 4.
Engineer.
So I thought I'd meet in the middle
Nerd.
and play this for a bit.
Figures.
Also, me and Jordan have been talking about it a little bit. And it just sort of like, whenever I talk about a game with someone, it sort of puts me in the mood to play it a little bit.
You guys all right up there?
So I guess I give Jordan a shout out for this stream, because it probably wouldn't have happened without him.
Our two remaining runners, Clark.
We're on Zealot difficulty as well, so it's...
only a matter of time.
Well, I'd say it's difficult. It's not, but we're on the hardest difficulty.
Are you insane? You cut off
And yeah, congratulations on the new job. Hopefully it's less stress and more pay. And more benefits and all the good things that could possibly be. I've been basically working the same job for half my life, mate, so I've forgot what that feels. Forgot what that feels like. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's always a bonus. See, that's why I date long distance only. That, mate.
What did you do to piss him off so much?
Because when you break up with them, you can't ever get involved with them again. You know what I mean?
The unitologist on my crew wouldn't shut up about
So
it.
no, congrats on that one.
Yeah, it's real.
A separate congrats from getting the job. What I mean.
Mine and Strauss. Everything that's happening on this station is happening because of that marker.
Hello,
I have to
Jacob.
get to it and destroy it,
Hello
and I need
again.
Strauss to tell me how.
You're a strange man, Isaac.
Will you help me?
We're about to suffocate, so I think I'm better.
Okay, good. Listen, we need power. Without it, we have no air and no train. Sprawl's gotta have backup batteries somewhere.
Yes. The solar array's up there. But they've been mothballed for years.
Okay, alright, good. I'm heading there now. If I can start them up and get some power to the train.
You'll need someone to open the collector panels. I can do that.
Take Strauss and keep him safe.
I think it might be a bit of a jump to say that's crazy behaviour. I wouldn't say it's totally mental. I think it might be more of a coincidence than anything. But if she did purposely take a job across the street after you broke up, then yeah, that is a bit mental. But I think a bit more clarification and context might be needed there. Like, let's say you live in an absolutely tiny town. That's a very likely situation to happen, you know what I mean? What am I doing? Shit, oh shit, sorry. I think there's a suit in here, 1 second. Hold on, I can't fucking see what I'm doing. Wait, did that track then or not? Yeah, it did. Oh man, I can't fucking see anything. Keep your eye out for like a blue light, like a dark blue light or something. That's not it. I'm sure there's a suit in this room somewhere. Fucking dark, this game, isn't it? There. No? We don't have that. Nah. I might be getting my wires crossed with New Game Plus. Okay, yeah. All right. See, that's the sort of context needed. If it was a purposeful choice of taking that job, then yeah, it's weird. But at the same time, I still think it's possible it could have been a coincidence. I don't know. I was trying to give it the benefit of the doubt, you know what I mean? Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, reload. Well, that was easy. Timed that just right. I think he literally just spawned. He had one tentacle out, and he literally, like, just spawned within, like, 2 or 3 frames the other 2 tentacles when I fired that grenade, I think. So that was really good timing on that one. I'm sure there's an explosive canister somewhere as well that you can use on this guy, but I don't know what happened to it. I've not really had a chance to use this Seeker rifle much.
With the power off, you can hear noises 3 blocks away. He's gonna give away my position.
Ellie,
I can't remember how to use the...
focused.
Oh, there we go.
I need to know what he's trying to tell me.
Step 2, the door tight.
I like the noise it makes. Oh, what was that? Fucking... I got... Oh! My stasis didn't slow the hunter down. What was that? Did you see that? I totally ignored it. You fucking bastard. These things are a bitch on this difficulty. This game's cheating. Oof. I don't know. I'm just one of those. I'm one of those where whenever I separate with someone, it's just completely over and done with in the past. Like I might have a bit of a wobble, you know what I mean? A bit of a cry and a bitch and a moan for a couple of weeks, but after that, it's gone and well behind me. I do not interact with people who I've separated with. Not even people who I've been in relationships with, like even friends and stuff like that. If I fall out with someone, that's it. We're done. We don't ever like make up. You know what I mean? If you want to stay my friend, don't piss me off, basically. Bunch of us reckon she's using the new fella for his house. Yeah, well, that's what. Women just do that in general, mate. Find me one woman who's saved up for and bought her own house and can maintain it on her own without a guy's input. You won't. That's how they operate. That women. They find a guy and they move in with them. You know what I mean? Because they can't do it on their own. But then again, it's not even just a woman thing, to be honest. I think a lot of people are like that. They can't really operate without a partner. Living by yourself on a long-term basis is very, very difficult, especially psychologically. But I think women are more prone to sort of like, you know, weaseling the way into other people's domestics rather than like a guy would be creating his own. Basically, is what I'm trying to say there. But again, that's just the, you know, the way the genders operate for the most part. But yeah, no, I've never met a woman who's managed to either save up for or mortgage her own house and can maintain it. You know, they've always either got it through a boyfriend or a husband or something like that, whether it be through cohabitation or them just ending up with it after a separation or after a separation. Oh yeah, that's always a difficult one. That when they're going through some sort of like traumatic incident and you sat there wanting to break up with them. I've had that in the past, mate. But you've got to the way you've got to think about that is you're suffering because of them in that case. You know what I mean? Like you're just being dragged along in that suffrage. Whereas if you cut that tie, you don't have to. You're not being dragged through all that baggage. You know what I mean? So. There's a lot of people losing their homes and their accommodation though these days. Homelessness is really, really rapidly on the rise. I'm fucking scared of it myself, mate. Because all my costs are increasing this year. I have to remortgage my house. Energy prices are increasing again because of fucking, well, just because of everything. You know what I mean? How many fuel tankers have we had blown up in the last week or so? You know what I mean? Food's getting more expensive. Just and my wage ain't going up. Do you know what I mean? And I can't see it going up for any reason. It's never really fucking gone up before. So yeah, I'm struggling. I think by this time next year I'm gonna be fucking really, really living tightly. You know what I mean? And this is another thing. It's like how am I supposed to sustain a relationship? You know what I mean? Unless I got with a woman who's earning more than me, right? I wouldn't be able to sustain a relationship with said woman. But no woman is gonna get with a guy who's earning less than her. You know what I mean? Because they just look at guys like that as beneath them. You know what I mean? Despite women actually getting paid a lot more these days than they used to. So yeah, everything is getting more expensive and money's just not going up. But why would it? You know what I mean? Because it's getting expensive for the businesses. The businesses don't have the money to give to the fucking... It's a mess, mate. World's a bit of a mess at the minute, but we just gotta keep trying best we can, guys. Like I said earlier on in the stream, at least we've got like a bit of a cool sort of supportive bro community going on, you know what I mean, that we can all sort of just like at least psychologically rely on each other for the most part. I wish people would stop fucking skill issuing me, but you know, we'll get past that at some point. Nah, I'm joking. I am shit at video games. Not get any 2, 3, 4. Let's get some of them. I had a big fucking fallout. Well, I didn't have a big fallout, but I got fucking skill issued on the War Dogs server the other day. I know I've not really said much about that War Dogs game for a while. I've tried the playtest a couple of times now, and it's not great in my opinion. And when I brought up my issues with the game, literally the first thing that was said, with no input at all to any of my like legitimate issues with the game, was just literally skill issue. I just thought, fuck this. I thought this is not a community that I wanna be involved in. You know what I mean? I'm like, don't get me wrong, Reserve. I know you say it as a joke, mate, and I know everybody else says it as a joke, but legitimately, as someone who has been in the fucking whole Souls community since Demon Souls and has been through the whole get good thing for fucking years, I'm sick of it, mate. I'm just fucking sick of it, you know what I mean? I'm getting old. I don't have time to fucking sit and sweat at video games like I used to. I don't have the attention span as well, you know what I mean? And it's just like, I just want to play video games for fun. I don't want to sit here and be fucking judged by someone else on how I play a video game, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't help. It's not great for anybody. even as a joke, it's just like it's just eye rolling at this point. I've heard it so many times that it's just not funny. You know what I mean? But I am getting old, man. I can feel myself slowing down these days. 33, 32, yeah, we're all sort of like early 30s here, aren't we, ish? Maybe late 20s. Things are starting to slow down. It doesn't help that A, I've been whacked on the head a bunch over the years, and B, I smoke a lot of weed, you know, so that slows me down quite a bit. But yeah, it's you know, it's just one of those. It's a Brit issue. Yeah, change it over to Brit issue. That freshens it up a bit, makes it funny again. Okay, right, we got plenty of power nodes, we got plenty of ammo, we're good on health, everything's good. Well, I say I smoke a lot of weed. I don't smoke as much weed as I used to because I can't fucking afford it anymore, you know what I mean? Shit's expensive, man. But I would say I've been smoking it for a while and it's probably done its damage, so like, I'm definitely a lot fucking slower than I used to be as a kid. Well, I think the age thing's starting to kick in as well, so it's multiple things, you know. But I can hold my hands up and probably accept I'm not as good at video games, especially like the twitchy fast-paced stuff, you know what I mean? Like I wouldn't be able to keep up with a Call of Duty crowd these days. Like, although I did manage to hold 1.8, was it a 1.86 KD on Modern Warfare 2 on the PlayStation 4? Until the fucking skill-based matchmaking decided to fucking shaft me with no lube. Yeah, no, like, what? What do you mean, physically? In what other way would I mean it? Spiritually. I'm spiritually like, what, 65 or something like that. I fucking feel it, mate. No, I am a bit slow mentally. But like I said, like, I think I've got good legitimate reason for it, you know what I mean? Anyway, come on, let's get on with this game. Right, that's good enough. Got damage. Where's our nearest damage cap? Put 4 in there to get 2 alts and another damage. Seeker. We've got 3 to get a damage. Ooh. Ripper. And then we can come down into capacity and come round, get a reload, do the damage. Probably just skip the other ones. I used to be able to keep. I kept a roughly a 2.0 KD, maybe like a little bit higher on the older Call of Duties before they introduced all that skill-based matchmaking stuff. I had a 2.2 on Call of Duty 4. I think I had a 2.4 on Modern Warfare 2 of all things. World at War was a little bit lower. I think that was a 2. God, I'm really thinking back here. I don't know why I remember these numbers. Black Ops 1, I think, was the only one I didn't manage to keep a 2 on. I think that was like a 1.8 or a 1.9 or something. But like on average, you know what I mean? I was a 2.0 KD player on those games, but fucking hell, when I bought Modern Warfare 2, I was convinced into buying Modern Warfare 2 for a PlayStation 4. My first couple of matches, I absolutely shredded, mate. Like, I was running like 4, 5, maybe even 6 KD. And then all of a sudden, the fucking summit changed, and I just got put in a lobby with like max prestige sweats, and they all absolutely fucking decimated us, like spawn camping me. My 6.0 KD went down to like a 0.5 in about 2-3 matches, and I was like, okay, I see what's going on here. I see what everyone was talking about. You know what I mean? So yeah, I just decided it's not for me, which is a shame because I actually quite like the weapon selection in the newer Modern Warfare 2, and the maps weren't too bad either. But like just the skill-based matchmaking and the fucking sweats that were playing it ruined it. Oh, But I couldn't keep up with those war dogs, lads. I'll tell you that. I'll hold my hands up and say I could not keep up with those guys. Like I would just, I don't know whether it were me or the guns I were using, but I swear to God, mate, I were trying my best to use a double barrel shotgun, right? Which you think, you know, as a hunting implement would be semi decent at like medium range, you know, maybe 2-3 shots max. But fuck me, mate. I was putting 6, sometimes up to 8 shots at people, you know, within like a reasonable, believable shotgun range, seeing big puffs of blood coming out of them and everything. And they just turn around and 2-tap me with an assault rifle or 1-tap me with an SKS. And I'm just like, fuck this game. This map's like 60 fucking miles big. The long range weapons are going to be the meta, you know what I mean? Regardless of what they do to the shotguns. I don't know. I just gave up, man. Getting bullied into joining a live stream of PD2. What's that? Payday. I've had a couple of people try and talk me into playing Payday, but I've just, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Fuck. I need to upgrade this Seeker rifle at some point. Oh no, don't go back into Siege, mate. You said you're doing really well for yourself. You're back in the gym, you're doing better mentally, you're getting a new job. Why the fuck are you getting into Siege? You're just gonna ruin it, mate. You're gonna fucking ruin everything that you've achieved. Don't do that. That's like a fucking, that's like a heroin addict going through all his recovery fucking stages and then just relapsing right at the end of it for like no good reason. Fuck that. Oh, because the mates talked him into it. Don't do that, mate. Siege is bad for you. Siege is really just not good. I've also heard good things about Payday 2. It's just every time I've watched like gameplay of it, I'm just like, eh. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's because it might be multiplayer focused. Like it looks like a game that's like multiplayer orientated, and I don't have friends, so. As Jacob says, we are not friends. But yeah, I find it very difficult to get a reliable group of people together to play video games with. And it's always the same thing. I'll say this, and then I'll have a bunch of people say, "Oh, I'll play video games with you," and then they do for a week, and then it just gets to the point where I'm like chasing everyone around like a fucking idiot, and I can't be arsed chasing people around at this stage in my life. So, like, it just doesn't happen. You know what I mean? I seem to be the only person in the server who actively chases other people to play video games with, and I'm starting to feel like a bit of a fucking idiot for it. I'm not like trying to like call anybody out or anything like that, because it's not just the server. It's like all the time. Like even before I started live streaming and stuff like that, I could just never seem to get a reliable group together. Even when I was doing like D&D, you know what I mean? Fuck me. Have you ever tried to get a group of people together to play Dungeons and Dragons who are all on different parts of the world and stuff like that? It's impossible, mate. It's literally fucking an impossibility. It's the most stressful thing ever. You've got one guy in Brazil, one guy in Germany, one guy in fucking Czechoslovakia, one guy in fucking the depths of Arctic Russia somewhere, and they're all on different time zones, and you're trying to get a fucking 4-hour slot together, you know, to actually make some progress. And it just don't work. It's a fucking nightmare, mate. I'm not surprised fucking dungeon masters have started charging for the job. You know what I mean? Which is something I never thought I'd see happen. But it's like I understand it because it is a job. Oh man. Yeah, I ran a couple of games once. I had a custom dungeon crawl made called the Mad King's Tomb. And it was just this absolute fucking schizo dungeon, mate. Like, it was the most random shit ever. Like, but it was good though, you know what I mean? It were a lot of fun. But fuck me, even though it was a bit difficult, it was like it was on the more difficult side of things for Dungeons and Dragons, especially for like the newer player base. It was very much an old-fashioned dungeon crawl, like 2.5 dungeon crawl style. But what was I saying? Fuck, I've lost my train of thought. What was I saying? Oh, I've totally fucking lost my train of thought. bollocks. My bad. Sorry. Dementia. Short-term memory. I'm getting old. Too many things. Talking about too many things at once there. How did I get onto D&D from Payday? But yeah, my bad. You having no friends to play? Oh yeah, and trying to schedule games and shit like that. Yeah, that was it. That was it. Thanks. Yeah. But yeah, no, it wasn't so much that the fact that the dungeon was too difficult not to be able to get through, because I designed it so that it could be playable by like literal retards, you know, eventually with enough banging heads against walls. But we just never actually managed to finish it with multiple groups of people because I could never fucking get enough people together consistently to play. There was always someone with some daft fucking excuse. You know, like me pet duck's flown off and my grandma are having to try and catch it, or my fucking brother's crash landed on Jupiter or something like that. It's fucking stupid, mate. Oh, you bastard, get off. No, 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 no. These guys do so much damage. Ah. Ah. Alright, we're good, we got it. Sorry, bit of a stressful one that I usually die at that point. Whew. But yeah, no, all the same thing with like trying to get like D&D friends together is just like indicative of my luck with trying to get people together when it comes to playing games. Like even just trying to get like 1 or 2 people together off the server to play a co-op game with is difficult, you know what I mean? Oh shit, that was close. Sorry, I was so staggered in explaining that thing. I really went off on a tangent then, my bad. Sometimes my brain just goes verbal diarrhea. Project Diablo 2? What's that? Oh, you've mentioned that before. Is that something for the remake? Or is that like an older, is that for the older one? You don't want to know what images went through my head then when you said that, Jacob. Bit of 5 minutes extra work. Do I reckon I'll do any more Game Boy emulator stuff? Yeah, I'm not going to turn down an entire emulator just because my experience with one game was shit. That would be entirely unjust and unfair. I just don't think I like Metroid. I don't think I like all the fucking pixel hunting and backtracking and stuff like that. That's no reason for me not to turn down stuff like fucking, you know, the old classic Pokemon and Metal Slug and the Metal Gear Solid Game Boy exclusive. There's loads of good shit on Pokemon. But yeah, go and have a look. And the same goes for anybody else as well. If there's any Game Boy games that you remember being particularly fond of, let me know and I'll give them a look. Cause I just want to play some more chill games that have a bit like less difficult. I know there are some pretty difficult Game Boy games, but like Like, I want to go back and play some old classics, you know what I mean? No Mario, though. I can't do no fucking boing boing wahoo, you know what I mean? Or any shit like that. Just, they've at least got to be, like, decent games.
Solar array Sigma 055. Proper identification is required.
Hello again, hero.
Please wait here.
I thought he'd left us.
Watchman Howard Phillips will be with you shortly.
I think with Dead Space 3, as rushed and as flawed and as Dead Space 3 is, I do agree. I don't think they would have been able to continue on with it. But had Dead Space 3 been a more concise, consistent, and singular story, let's say, get rid of Carver and the whole love triangle and all that bollocks, I think they probably could have continued on with it. But 3 was a fucking hard impact vaporization of the series. There was no coming back from 3. It died on the spot. I know they tried to resurrect it with the remake, but oh boy, let's not get into that. The only way you can enjoy remake, from my experience, is being high off your tits on fentanyl. Or at least the aftershock of a fentanyl treatment. Again, I'd had surgery. I don't take that stuff, you know, casually. But yeah, I always thought, and this is coming from someone who's against strong female leads in video games and all shit like that. But I think Dead Space 3 would have been much better if it was basically playing as Ellie. Like, we strip the power suit off, we strip the power fantasy away, and we play as Ellie, who is trying to find and locate some deranged schizo Isaac in space by piecing together clues from, you know, all the shit that was going out on space, and then the clues eventually point to the planet that Isaac's on, and then eventually you like team up with him, and you know, that sort of thing. I think that would have made a much better Dead Space 3, even if it had ended the same way, because I don't actually mind the ending of Dead Space 3. You know what I mean? I think they actually managed to wrap up the writing quite well, but as a consequence of that, they also left it like uncontinuable at the same time. I wasn't a fan of the remake. Like I said, the first time I played through it, I was on some heavy medication from the hospital, so I think I managed to like put up with it. I wasn't really that critical of it. But the second time I played through, I got about 10 hours in, and it was just such a slog. My biggest issue with it is that none of the weapons had any impact. They all felt like toys. You know what I mean? When you fucking when you're in a battle with a necromorph for this, and there's like 3 of them in your face, and you got the Ripper, it's just like grinding. There's glass exploding. There's fucking guts and gore everywhere. Everything's screaming at you. You know, there's so much feedback with the blood and the way the characters like hit. But in the remake, everything's just so sterile and still, and that's not what Dead Space is. You know what I mean? It needs to be visceral. Was the studio not even called fucking Visceral Games? You know what I mean? Like, it's in the fucking name, guys. Jesus. Nah, they fucked the remake up. I would say it's a playable game. It's functional, but it's what did Jordan say right at the beginning? How did he describe it? I can't remember what he said. I'm going to scroll right up actually just to see what he said, because he described it in the perfect way. Oh no, I don't think chat's going that far. Ah, damn it. Ellie was supposed to be the protagonist for Dead Space 4, making a refugee fleet to evacuate. No, I don't know about that one. Like I say, I'm on board with the idea of Ellie being a protagonist, but I think her whole like the whole connection she has with Isaac was just too good to pass up. That was something that they should have continued on with. But Isaac, by the end of 3, should have been an absolute fucking mess. Like, to the point where I still feel like him sacrificing his stealth would have been a good idea. Like I said, I like the ending of 3. The last 20% of 3 is good. But I just think I think they could have done away with the whole Carver thing. Fuck co-op. Oh, bye Jacob. Sorry mate, I nearly missed you there. But yeah, have a good sleep, mate. I might see you later. I'm planning on doing a long call for this one. What was I doing? I'm struggling on chatting and playing at the game at the same time. Sorry, guys. I'm a bit of a single track brain, me. But yeah, you get what I'm trying to say. I think if they had done a Dead Space 4, it would have been better as like a spin-off, you know, like a completely separate story or something like that. But like I said, the way they handled 3 just completely fucking killed it dead. Space. I was trying to come up with a better pun there, but whatever. It's not worth it. It's not worth the effort. How are we doing for items? We've got health. We've got stasis. We've got a couple of mags. We could do with some pulse rifle ammo. 2, 3, 4. Maybe... Nah, we'll be good. We'll be good there. Oh yeah, Resident Evil 4 Remake's one of my favourite games. That is... I've put nearly 300 hours into it since it was released, and absolutely love it. Especially modded as well. And I do like to play that on the regular as well. So if you're into that game, just tune in. Oh yeah, shit. Whoops. What am I doing? Cool. I'm just gonna go and see if that guy's got anything in his room. Actually, I don't think I explored it. Might have a bit of cash lying around. Maybe not. Change from EA, Redwood Shores got closed in 2019. Cancelled. Oof. That's a quite a knowledgeable timeline of the studio, that, mate. Are you quite the Dead Space fan by any chance? Where did that dude's body go? 1 second. Sorry, I've got a really bad. I'm not really very good at like having in-depth conversations and playing the game at the same time. Oops. I like to focus on one or the other. You know what I mean? Oh, no way. You're a Future Cop fan. Fucking hell, mate. That's on my list of games to do that. I've been meaning to get round to it. It's just, like, I know it's a good one, so I've been saving it for when I'm, like, absolutely desperate for something. We'll get round to Future Cop at some point, Reserve. Shit. This isn't good. Also, I will apologize, Reserve. For some reason, I actually was reading your messages as Hero then. Not that it really matters, because I was just responding to it generic wise, but I sometimes get people's usernames confused. You know what would really help, I think, with YouTube and the chat and streaming and stuff like that, is if everyone's name had a different colour. Because then I could, like, immediately tell that there's different people talking. I know your names are nothing alike, but I think it's because they're both grey. My brain just, like, quickly registers it as the same thing. So I will apologise there. Just figured I'd hold my hands up and admit to that one, you know. Yeah, like, something like Twitch. That'd be a good little improvement that YouTube could do. And then just copy it off Twitch, you know. Make it a little bit easier, you know, to tell at a glance what's what. Accidentally shot that baby bomb. I'm not going to activate that panel just yet. I think it's a trap, that one, anyway. I think it spawns an enemy behind you if you interact with that one. We get a body? Nope. 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 There we go. That's just so violent, that, innit? Whoa! Still alive? No? Difficult to tell when they're in stasis sometimes, whether they're still going or not. Godfather GTA clone. I tried playing that off stream to see if it was any good. To stream, didn't like it. Never played Dante's Inferno, although it does look pretty cool. The one thing I find interesting about Future Corp is that it came up with the idea of oh, what is it? You know, the genre of game like League. Do they call it like a massively online battle arena or something like that? Like I'm pretty sure Future Cop LAPD came up with the idea of that whole sort of semi-tower defense Senji units sort of thing, you know, before, like, years before any of those other games did. It's definitely got like some similarities. Like, you know, even to someone who doesn't really know those types of games, like I can look at League and then look at the what was it? Was it the Commander mode or something in Future Corp? And I'm like, it's the same picture, you know what I mean? It's just with a different, like a different skin on it. I've always found that quite fascinating. But it's a good game, Future Corp. Quick scope. Oh, there's another one somewhere. Hello? Hello? Hello, I saw you then. Bitch. There ain't fucking nothing wrong with my reactions. Although Isaac's gonna fucking suffocate in a minute if I don't hurry up. Yeah, but like I say, we will get around to Future Cop at some point. I'm glad that you've told me that you're a fan of it, because that always gives me a little bit more motivation to play something when I know that someone on my on me squad's well, are you in the green squad? No, I don't think you are. But you know, a regular would enjoy it at least. You know what I mean?
System lockdown complete.
I never actually beat. I don't think I ever actually beat Future Cop LAPD either. So that'd be one that. I'm gonna be honest with you, mate. I think I could classify Future Cop. Women interrupting me again.
Unauthorized access to the computer mainframe is a violation of Titan Station Civic Code.
Sorry, I'm really.
All panels and back away from the fuse board.
I'm really struggling to speak over her. I think I could actually classify the playthrough of Future Cop LAPD as a first playthrough as well, because I couldn't be honest with you. I don't even think I beat the first level, like both in the the RTS mode and in the campaign mode. I think I might have only had the demo as a kid.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
Yeah, I think that's why I always forget that you're not thingy, because you have it as a different name. Oh. Okay, what we're working with here. So we've got down, square, diagonal, cross. Oh, whoa. Hey. I don't know why we can't just put these in by hand. I don't know why we have to use our telekinesis module, but you know.
Warning. Mainframe electrical shielding has been deactivated.
Oh yeah, the platforming was never that good. I remember that being like pretty sucky. Like that craft, that mech is just not built for precise jumps. So, yeah, no, appreciate the warning there. Fortunately, because we're emulating it, it's got save states though, so it's a little bit more tolerable. There is actually, I think there's two small indie developers that are trying their hand at some sort of remake. I do remember sort of interacting with one on the server at one point, but I don't really think they're going to be going anywhere, mate. Which is a bit of a shame. It would be nice. It would be nice to see it remade faithfully and like improved upon and all that sort of stuff. But I don't know, man. I can't see it happening. Fucking whack myself in the face with it. Did that at work once. Stacking cheats up like that. the bottoms were too close together, so it fell over on top of me. You take 1d10 crushing damage. Ah! Yeah, fucking have one of them, dickhead. Right, okay, so for this one, we need to actually guess the pattern, because there's a secret one that we can do that's not labelled.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
Seriously. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no, that'd be great. You'd be able to play it online with your friends then. Co-op, any co-op game's always a plus for me. I think more people need to make co-op games. Wait, shit. Did I grab everything out of that? One sec. I don't think I grabbed everything out of that room then. I'm too full. We're good. Yeah. Too focused on chat today. Can you be too focused on chat? I don't know. Okay. Pull all these out again. Alright, so we have square, down, diagonal, cross. Square. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. down, diagonal, cross. Easy enough. See, these are the sorts of horror game puzzles that I like. Easy ones. Not this fucking count the legs of the animals on the wall and be misconstrued with a solar eclipse riddle and fucking Silent Hill 1 can eat my ass. This is one of my favourite moments in this game, this. Are you ready for this? I fucking love this bit. This is so satisfying. Yeah! Oh, I love it. This game is just has some of the best combat. I love how destructive this game is, genuinely. Yeah, shut up, you fucking silly bitch. I don't know for your shit. Ah! You bastard.
Ellie, I'm on my way to the mirrors now.
That was a fake scream, that one.
How's Strauss?
I thought I was going to do the whole YouTube thing and fake it.
No, I'm not ready for the needle again. You have to let me out. I can't believe it.
Strauss, what's wrong? Ellie!
He's waiting for me.
I think Strauss might be losing it. Ah! Fuckers. What the fuck? Fuck. Oh, no! Where is it? Ah! That's the first time I've been grabbed in the entire game. And of course it's by a hunter. Fucking get off here, little shit, you bastard. Didn't think I'd give that one the chance to get near me then. Oh. Oops, I just accidentally used a med kit. Oh well. Oh, hello, again. You can imagine how that looks from her perspectives. Isaac's just looking at her through the scope. Not phased at all by her. Oh, I forgot to drink my cup of tea. I'm not surprised I've got such a dry mouth. Fucking hell. We're due another break soon anyway.
Entering zero gravity.
Ellie, it looks like two of the mirrors are out of alignment. How's he doing?
He's stopped hyperventilating, but I don't know how much longer he's gonna last. I knew he would just slow me down.
If Strauss dies, so do my chances of destroying the marker. Keep him alive and get to that panel. All right, Ellie, one down. How's it looking on your end?
I'm trying to roll back the cover now. Strauss, can you give me a hand with this?
Oh, he'll hurt me. I'm not strong enough.
I promise I'll protect you. Now, just get over here and give me a hand. Here. Something covering the collector panel. Oh my god. There's thousands of them. They're breaking apart.
Ellie, get out of there!
Oh my god, they're heading this way. Run, Strauss, run!
Ellie, come in! Ellie! Shit.
Actually, before I align that mirror, I'm just gonna go and have a casual scavenge hunt because it gets quite noisy after I align the mirror with the whole beam thing kicking off. So while it's nice and quiet, I'm gonna grab all the items. Because there's quite a lot of shit around here. You just gotta be careful not to accidentally fly off the map. And also not suffocate to death. Oh, no. Really? We don't have time to be doing inventory management in space like this. What can we get rid of? It's only one Ripper blade. We don't need it. Sake. Okay. What's that pile? Just got a few more things to pick up. Oh man, there's that much junk that I've not got enough space for it all. I think that's everything. Loads of good items. Quite well stocked up now, actually. little bit low on oxygen. I think we'll be okay. God, it'd be embarrassing if we suffocated. Because we've got this little cutscene to watch as well.
When the beam hit, those things are still heading towards the transport hub. They're wrecking everything in their path.
Holy shit, they'll cut us off. Get to the hub. I'll meet you as soon as I can.
This is such a cool little sequence, this.
Exiting zero gravity.
Emily, come in.
Isaac, we have to cross to the government sector before they cut us off. You'll never make it down here in time.
I'll be there.
Instability detected in the array alignments. Emergency ejector systems initializing.
Proper superhero landing. Oh, I've got too much shit on me. How? See what we can prioritize. Okay.
Emily, where are you?
Right outside. Hurry!
No, I'm going to go shopping first. Alright, we need to get rid of Peng, Ruby, Gold, probably one of them as well. Been carrying plasma ammo around in our inventory this entire time without not even having a gun. So we have enough for... We're going to need to buy some ammo for this bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we've got enough blades. We don't have any seeker shit. We can't buy it. Oh, we've got a force gun there. That'd be our 4th gun. 4th and final gun. I can't really see myself using it all that much, to be fair. And I'm quite enjoying the ammo distribution rate that we have at the minute and don't really want to ruin it. So I think we might be skipping out on the force gun for this playthrough. Just purely to keep the ammo distribution algorithm, you know, tolerable, manageable. Oh, I'm feeling another break though, guys. I know it's a little bit, tiny little bit early. Well, is it? I don't know. I went for one. I went for one late before. I think I might just go for a slightly early one this time, considering I didn't even drink my cup of tea that I made. And this part of the game is a bit of a ramp up in difficulty as well, so I need to have my head on straight for it. So, quick 5-minute break, check on the cat, make a tea, and then I'll be back. Yeah. Alrighty, I'm back. Got myself a cup of tea. Fed the cats. Plural. Didn't really do much else, to be honest. Thought I died. No, man, I just got distracted with the alley cats. There's a little white female that I've been feeding for fucking hell, basically since I moved in, so that'll be near enough 5 years now. And I've been feeding her. I also like to leave my brews to brew for a long time as well. I'm a 5-minute teabag guy, me, at least. Excuse me. But yeah, about 5 years I've been feeding this alley cat on and off. Sometimes I don't, you know, it's only when I really got like food to spare and stuff like that. But she was just finally getting to the point where she's just about letting me touch her for like a split second before she starts recoiling. It's taken her a very, very long time to warm up to getting close to me. I've had to be very, very cautious. Like, she was the most skittish cat I've ever met in my life. And still very much is. She's obviously been like, you know, a completely feral, completely wild cat all her life. And whatever contact she's had with humans probably hasn't been great. But she's literally just, as of like this month, getting to the point where she's just letting me tickle her for like a second and then she backs off. So I'm making progress, you know what I mean? But she's probably going to end up fucking dying of something before I get to stroke her properly. That'll probably never happen realistically, so oh good. I'm just glad that she pops around and has something to eat and she's still going after all this time, you know? I'll be devastated when she finally disappears. Not that I'd know, because sometimes she does disappear and doesn't come back for a while. Right. Oops. I let I let Crash sniff my hands after I give her a little tickle, and he just started growling. He like almost stood on his back legs, started growling. He didn't like that at all. Oh.
Isaac, I'll try to open the CEC door on your level. Hold on. Piece of shit lock. I'm giving it my codes, but it's not working.
Oh. Okay. Oh, fuck.
Yes, I'm authorized for this.
Fuck, this isn't good.
Bastard.
This is all going wrong. Oh, shit. Second death. Fuck's sake. That was just bad play on my part.
I'll try to open the CEC door on your level. Hold on.
What the fuck? Bro, the fuck, man. Fucking Sawblade just wasn't doing anything, like this. Wait, what the fuck?
Isaac, I'll try to open the CEC door on your level. Hold on.
It fucking doesn't help because I can't hear what's going on. I've not got one of my fucking primary senses. How did that hit me? Why is the hitbox on that attack so big?
Codes, but it's not working. Yes, I'm authorized for this. Open up, you bastard!
Hey, there's fucking too much going on.
There, it's open. Isaac, go.
Where am I going? Fuck. Go, go, go.
Go, Isaac. You can't stop them all. Go.
Jesus. Oh, man.
Ellie, are you guys there? Did you make it?
Shit, Isaac. Just shit.
Hey, take it easy. It's okay.
No, it's not. I was right here this morning with a crew of 30 people. But we were overrun. And before I knew it, they transformed. I had to cut the arms and legs off my friends just to escape. I'm sure there's pieces of them still lying around here somewhere.
Ellie, I know. I'm sorry.
And here I am again. I've just walked one big fucking circle today.
We'll get through this. Let's figure out how to meet up.
Right. There's a central hub in the main facility. Here are the coordinates.
I was thinking then for a second, do I have some stick drift going on? Because my camera was like, you know, ever so slightly rotating. But then just as the little call finished, it stopped. So there's a bit of cinematic camera rotation there. Interesting. It's been a while since we found a bench. No wonder I'm falling behind the power curve. Still have not found Seeker Shell schematics. I think we might have missed it. Possibly. Not good. Not really got anything to sell nor buy. Got plenty of ammunition. I mean, I would imagine on a racing game it'd be quite... Not to put you down, but I could imagine it'd be quite obvious on a racing game. You know what I mean? Because you wouldn't be driving in a straight line. I've heard they're quite prone those switches for it though. Oh, what the fuck? Come on. What's wrong with them? What are they all doing? A valiant attempt, I'll give him that one. One more? One more? No? You have a fucking sweep shot with the blade then. Hey, Goobs, you alright, mate? Stinky? Wait, did I forget to lock the back door? No, I locked the back door, didn't I? Are you okay? Are you not annoyed at me anymore? No. It's very dark. Are we going to get a bench anytime soon? It feels like it's been ages since we've seen one.
This must have been the last stand before it was left down here.
Can you get the door open on your end?
No, the circuits are fried. They must have fused the panel trying to keep those things out.
There's gotta be another way in.
The only other way is through the processing plant. But it's not meant for human traffic.
Step boy.
I think I can stop it from here, though.
All right, do it.
Do it. Do it.
Expecting systems recalibrate without notice.
The steps. You want me to borrow the steps?
Hold it together, Strauss. I'll be there soon.
Bench. Alright, big upgrades. Big upgrades. that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Entering zero gravity.
I think I've hit a dead end. Looks like some kind of venting system up ahead.
Right. Manually shutting down the plant froze all the pressure valves in place.
Well, where did that go? Not where we want to go, that way.
There you are. I see your friend has powered off the facility. Remind me to thank her for providing me with your location. I've locked the processing cycle on, and you in with it. It ends here, Clark.
It doesn't have to be this way, Titan.
It does, and it is. Goodbye, Clark.
Well, this is very disorientating. Where are we?
Ellie, can't you shut these things off?
No, somehow Tideman declared me dead in the system. Now my codes don't work anymore.
Fuck.
Oh shit, something's coming. Strath,
No.
help me with the door.
I need you to see him. I need you to follow the steps.
What? No, just shut up and help me. God damn it!
Ellie! Ellie!
Oh, did that one die in one shot? What? Fuck. Huh? That doesn't look right. What? What happened there? The fuck?
Are you guys okay?
Not really.
Step 3, Ellie.
Just through the door! No!
Come off, I think I'm close.
glad to see you've got all your parts.
You alright?
Yeah.
There are 4 steps.
No thanks to Twitchy here.
1, 2, 3, 4. Step 4. She'll be waiting. Jesus, Strauss. You okay?
It's getting worse.
What is step 4? Who will be waiting? If the screws, if the needle, she'll be waiting. He's not gonna make it. We gotta keep moving.
There's an industrial transport upstairs. Runs on the same spoke as the commuter train. It should get us to government sector. One of us will have to deploy it from the gear house.
Staring, asking. I stay here and try to get him on his feet. If the needle, she'll be waiting.
I think we might have missed the Seeker Shells schematic. Oops. Hold on. So let me double check. Seeker Shells schematic. Dead Space 2. Chapter 9. Oh, funnily enough, it's this chapter where we get it. Yeah, my Brit says must have been Biscuit in there. It's all good, we haven't missed it. Oh no, has my game crashed? Oh, fuck. God damn it. Oh. The game's crashed. Yeah, it can only handle a certain amount of alt tabs out, this game. Hold on, I hope this isn't a bad one. Is this a bad one? Oh no. No, we're good. Come on. Come on, Task. Yeah, it's fucking lagging the hell out of my computer this now. Oh, god damn it. Takes ages to boot up this game as well. Bear with me. It genuinely does take like 2 minutes to boot up this game for some reason. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I think something's broke. Oh, no, there we go. We're alright. It's a bit jank, this game. Oh no, first yawn. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Once I start yawning, that's it. I'm not going to stop. Fuck. Oh, really? Have I got to do all this bit again? Oof. I think I might have missed them last time at the very least. Oh! There's something behind me. I actually think it might have been a dead body that stuck up. Fuck, I've got to do all these upgrades and everything again. I don't think I'm going to put as many points into a suit. The Seeker rifle needs a boost. I feel like that was a better pick, maybe, than all the health. Because we don't really need the health at the minute. We're not really doing too bad in terms of taking damage and needing extra health and all that sort of stuff. Oh, I can't believe I've got to do all this again. Right, I'm gonna make progress up to where the game crashed, save it, and then I think I'm gonna call it there because I'm starting to get tired.
I think I've hit a dead end. Looks like some kind of venting system up ahead.
Right. Manually shut it. Need to find a way to force it open.
Such a shit place for it to crash as well. Awful shooting.
Lock the processing cycle on, and you in with it. It ends here, Clark.
It doesn't have to be this way, Titan.
It does, and it is. Goodbye, Clark.
Shut these things off?
No. Somehow Tideman declared me dead in the system. Now my codes don't work anymore.
Somehow the Emperor returned.
Something's coming. Strauss,
No.
help me with the door.
I need you to see him. I need you to follow the steps.
What? No, just shut up and help me. God damn it!
All of the voice acting in this game is so good. Whoa, hey! Where are we going? Oh, this way. Oh, wait. Oh! Not doing a very good job at dodging these, am I? Oh! Miles better job killing it the first time around. Fucking hell, that was scuffed as hell.
You guys okay?
No, not really.
Step 3, Ellie.
Just through the door, now!
I think I'm close.
Whoa.
God, Isaac. Glad to see you've got all your parts.
You alright?
Yeah.
There are 4 steps.
No thanks to Twitchy here.
1, 2, 3, 4. Step 4. She'll be waiting.
Jesus, Strauss. You okay?
It's getting worse.
What is step 4? Who will be waiting?
Mr. X.
Screws. If the needle. She'll be waiting. He's not gonna make it. We gotta keep moving.
There's an industrial transport upstairs. Runs on the same spoke as the commuter train. It should get us to government sector. One of us will have to deploy it from the gear house.
Staring. Asking.
Stay here and, try to get him on his feet.
If the needle. She'll be waiting.
Alright. So, like I said, this is where we got up to before the game crashed. I'm just gonna have a quick little loot around. Get it saved, and then I'm gonna call it here because I am starting to get tired very rapidly. And I need to concentrate on this game. I know I've been making short work of Zealot difficulty so far, but the difficulty does rapidly increase the further we get towards the end of the game, and I need to be in the right headspace, so we're gonna call it there. Right. So, thank you very much for watching. Those that have, we will continue on with this, probably, I don't know, whenever I feel like it. Got quite a few games on the run at the minute. Tale of Two Wastelands, Dead Space, we've got, I can't even remember at the minute. What else are we playing? Let's have a bit of a refresh as to what's going on. Dungeon Siege. I don't think we're going to be continuing on with Metroid Fusion unless I get some weird spurious urge to play it again. Silent Hill 2. We're going to be continuing on with that at some point. Bloodborne. Unfortunately, the emulator wasn't really working too well for me. I think my copy of the game might have been a bit balked, so I need to figure that out at some point. Tale of Two Wastelands, Diablo 2. And not gonna lie, probably a playthrough of Resident Evil 4 again is gonna be coming up at some point, and I'm probably gonna bump up Future Cop LAPD up the list a little bit as well, because Reserve, I think it was Reserve who mentioned, yeah, it was Reserve who mentioned that it's one of his favorite games, so I might bump that up the list a little bit. Gives me a bit more motivation to play it. So lots of cool games on the channel. Stay tuned. And I'll see you when I see you. All right, take care, guys. It's been fun. Bye bye.